Hello.
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 Did you miss me?
I don't know.
Wow. Crazy. Hello.
Hello.
The gravity has returned. Bro, I haven't been on this channel like live for a week. Like you had Silent Hill F on Friday. Then we had the situation with the documents Monday. I didn't. Oh, it's Wednesday.
Yeah.
I'm for. Hey, can you speak up for? You're quiet. Sure.
Meow meow meow.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Meow 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 meow
Oh,
meow.
loud.
Okay, bro.
So how was your? What have you been doing?
Shit.
Ugh. And to be fair, one time now we have Silent Hill. I would be down for another peek, huh? Yes.
No.
By the way, did you guys know that there's a peak mod out there where you can climb in reverse? So it's basically not ascending the mountain, it is like going down, starting from the peak. I'd be interested to test that. I think that's gonna be fun. Even though that I think it is probably gonna be easier than climbing up. Because you can just like cheese the shit out of just false blind. Z animation. Start with Rapunzel today. I know I haven't finished Naga completely yet, but Naga is basically only arms and fine-tuning. I'm gonna do that.
Did I even send you the file?
But so
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Mina.
Yeah. You don't have the file, right?
I'm perfectly prepared, don't you worry.
Okay, then you can start with streaming, right?
No. I need help. I need help. Wait, let me. Maybe that. File's been rotting on. The beat. No, it's not. Red Hood. Can you send me the file again?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what this is. And that's. Was that me? I'm coming home. I need sleep. Go sleep. Ev, how are you doing? What's up, my animator creator dude? To the start of Spooktober. Yes. Spooktober, man.
Okay, bro.
Are you already spooky?
No.
Well, what's there? I'm seeing that is the character we will animate next. I just have to wait for Mina sending me the file. By the way, Mina as well. We got or basically got 2 emails today from Fiverr. So the Taiho commission is finally concluded, and the other one. But I have to say I'm not really happy with. Like they did an okayish job. They basically did everything to an extent what I could have done. So it's like, I don't really know. It would be as if I would have an auction out there saying like, oh yeah, I can animate. No, I can edit your photo shooting. Like the outcome is okay, but it's not. Everything okay?
Uh-huh.
Until Mina sends us the stuff I can. Everything that is left. The left hand is completely animated. Points are set. I basically just fine tune it if I want. Last thing I have to like actually properly and the reference is just leave. Actually thinking about if I should get the desk. Don't know what else to do. Like, hello, Mr. Business Kid. To be honest, I think I'm gonna cut out the chair already. I think the chair would. Now that I think I haven't really planned. Yesterday on the left arm, you can basically pretty easily imagine. Mina, what have you been doing today on stream so far?
Working on commission.
For fools?
Mm-hmm. Leave this shit. Yeah, I can take it now ages that you get the fucking file because clips do you can't load the file.
Mina, it's fine. Like, we don't need it right now. I can also do something.
Yeah, but the thing is, I need to wait now because I had multiple files open which I started and did not save.
Oh, Studio Paint is basically loading right now.
Yep, I sent in general picture. And if I say now, that's it's supposed to like close everything, then I'm losing multiple files now.
Dear auto. You're not safe at all.
I don't know if there was an autosave.
It usually does it
Because I
on.
was. Yeah, usually a lot of stuff happens with programs which they are supposed to do and then they are not doing it. Okay, it crashed from my own. Perfect.
What? Oh?
Wait. I had it restored a file which has NSFW content, and I needed to.
Mina, casual getting banned speedrun.
I hope it's saved. Seems like it. Not sure. I think so. But all my references are closed now. Bro, you know what? Here, take the clip studio file, make it yourself as PSD.
I mean, I didn't ask you to do the PSD. I can also do this on my own.
Oh wow.
I know how this works. Not stupid. What would you say, stupid?
Silly fish.
On winning. Except for the only keep losing with. By the way, I also have great news. We collectively decided at our office that we are not going to attend the Christmas party.
Okay.
Because it's every single year it's just the same thing. Is you basically go there, right? You waste your whole weekend, because the thing is, this is usually on a Saturday evening, and they always pick locations that are as far as possible away from you. So basically, we have to go to Berlin this year again, same as last year. So you drive there for like 3.5 to 4 hours. So you have to basically drive there Saturday at like, I don't know, you have to start at like 10 or something. Then you drive over there. Then the stuff starts at like 4 p.m. So you drive there, get changed, go over there. And then you're basically just sitting down with people you don't really like, because, like, of course, you're working with in your office, and that's totally fine. But you also have people from other offices, and some of them are jerks. Like, huge, mega jerks. And then you have to act all buddy and all friends with them for the rest of the evening. Then people basically get drunk, do some stupid shit, and then the next day you wake up, grab breakfast, and drive back home. And then you're basically at home at like Sunday afternoon, and on Monday you have to go to work again. It's the most stupid shit ever. And we were there for like the last 3 years, every single year, and we collectively decided that. Like, why bother? You're basically wasting you. I could do so much more productive shit than going there and watching grown-ass people getting drunk at a company festival. Anyway, welcome. Have one more. Have a long week. Long weekend of me. Deadlines in mind. By the way, Mina, can I say something? I really like the art on the eyes on.
I fucking hate them.
Not bad. They're definitely better than they are usually.
I redrew them 7 times, and 7 times they looked shit.
But
Something
now
is
it
off
looks
with them,
good now.
and I don't know what. It does not look. Something is off in there, and I don't know what. I can show you guys. Wait. I don't know if I deleted everything before. Like, first guideline sketch, second guideline sketch, third guideline sketch, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7, 8. I did over 8 guideline sketches and repeat the fucking process of the eyes, and I still can't figure out what I did wrong.
Are you currently pressing silent? What's on? To be honest, what I would recommend right now, full price of 80. In my opinion, it is not really. Like we have a friend as well that knows a little bit more insights about the game, aka he's further in the story. And when I heard that you have to finish the game like 2 or 3 times to get different ending than usually,
Makes my eyes bleed.
like the fact that you have to play a story game 3 times when you already know what the story is about and what's going to be the conclusion of everything. I mean, you could have also included these endings in a different. Why not have this been be done like in a similar way to the what are the games called where you have like quick time events and shit where you can basically decide who's gonna die and who's gonna live in the stories?
Roleplay. I don't know what the term for it is.
But you guys probably know these. There's like a specific studio that has like a lot of titles that are similar to that. And why not create Silent Hill F in a simple way to that? That you don't have to play the game over and over and over again when you already know what happened. For 80 bucks. Leslie, I hope you play Little Nightmares 3, which will be out next week.
I did not play any of those parts, so I will not get it. Thank you for the follow. Lisa goes yeep yeep yeep. Woo.
Nightmares. Oh, I think I saw Nux play this game.
Oh, why I'm so sucking ass, man. I can't draw.
Steal that.
How are you doing, Lisa?
It's actually save this. I'm just not done. We have. Oh, by the way, did you did the Rapunzel one go through?
I guess, I don't know.
You sent it to me?
Where did the chat go? Oh, that's why it's probably so weird sick. What the fuck?
All of By the way, have you already told your chat what arrived yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
We still have to find out who was the one. Like, I know you already told me that you have a sister who it could have been. But that person said. Damn it, actually, better job.
No power, red and gold. Can I get the mic a little higher? Desire. Look away.
By the way, did Brown Dust already announce the winners of their
No.
But wasn't it supposed to be today?
Yes.
Sure.
And higher desire. Oh, on fire. I now need to find my own reference pictures again.
Don't do color it.
I come back, Triumphs.
No, this is like it's great. But I don't kind of work. Back to because of the stream streak on Monday. Will I ever get? I mean, how many channel points you got, huh? It's gonna go. You can only ask Mina very nicely.
No.
No. How is everyone? What did you guys do? Fresh made ones, by the way. Not just into like Burger King. Not gonna lie, ever since I started like freshly made ones, urge to just create burgers at home with like actually healthy ingredients has been stronger and stronger. But in the end, it's one of those cases that if you actually buy it, you have to get like a lot of the ingredients. And I'm a person like I can eat when I cook for myself, I can eat the same meal like twice if I cook a lot. But at the third time, it's kind of like, oh yeah, it's that again. And then it's like, want that. I have to eat it because you don't want to waste any resources. Al candy, what? Um, yeah, do you know what that is?
Hmm?
Skull candy?
Mm-mm.
Yes. Is headphone? You need those? Are your normal ones not enough? that any color that. Black and white. Got them for fun. Would have cost me 230 euros, but got them for 150. So why not? 130 euro headphones. I think the most expensive ones that I've gotten so far were probably the Razer Kitty ones from Mina. That's about it. I think those were like 120. Yeah, that was them. Thought for a second about the Overwatch ones, but I think we actually got them for very cheap because we bought them off. Someone sold them for 60 years. It was a steal. And would you say that they are worth the money?
No.
I was looking to.
Oh, sorry, you meant like the Kraken headset.
Yeah, of course. Like the Kraken one was like a missed one. To be honest, all they can do is they can look cute. That's about it. Like the sound is actually not that great. Because I also had them on my head once when I adjusted a couple of things, and the sound is like it's very mid. I would actually say that my Logitech ones that I've been having for like 4 years or so. Wait, no, wait. I was comparing that to the old ones. Those ones that I have at the moment are actually nice, but the thing is, I said this time and time again, this is going to be the last product from Logitech that I ever bought. Because I bought them in the beginning solely because of the fact that they had like 24 hours battery life, Bluetooth. I mean, right now I'm using them Bluetooth, but it is because my PC is basically like 30 centimeters away from my head right now. But if I walk out my door, which is like 2 meters from here, and walk 3 more steps to reach the kitchen, the signal's just gone. The signal just breaks. And on the side, they said like, yeah, they have like a reach of up to 15 meters. 15 meters, my ass. 15 meters would be upstairs in Mina's room at the corner. That would be 15 meters. I can't even reach the kitchen. And that's like in viewing distance if doors would be open. Yeah, we got scared. Have I got two. Wait, no, I already saved that. Scott. 1.7 gigabytes. Okay. How fast are we? 20 seconds. German internet actually working. What? Save that. Oh. Uh-oh. Hello, Mina?
Hmm.
God. Everything's lagging. Oh, it was a bad idea. Oh, am I still here? Whew. Mina cooked.
Hmm.
cooked.
I cooked nothing today. I just ate canned food.
I thought you were about to say I just ate cat food. Cat food.
No cat food for me the next few months.
Why? You
Because
get
no
cat
money.
food on the weekend.
No.
To be honest, I would like to try out that one recipe with the salmon lasagna.
You can eat it yourself.
I'm gonna make that.
No, I will eat canned food.
You know, the whole lasagna is gonna be too big for me. That's too huge.
Care. I don't care.
What's gonna happen to the fish?
Throwing it away. Back to the sea.
Oh, Mina. Back to the sea, right? Because the fish is gonna get resurrected.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing fish into the garbage bin now is resurrecting them.
Mm-hmm.
Does this also work with food?
I guess.
Why is everything so... Or is it just a file? I think it's just a file. File is tanky. By the way, I have to talk about something. I don't know if Mina already talked about this today, but we were in a voice call with someone special, and I found something out about him. You guys probably have heard of Satyr before. Like, he's everywhere basically. He's a very talented editor and FX artist and animator and like whatnot. The guy does basically everything. And he used to play Rocket League. Can you imagine? like we actually or like basically me, because he retired a while ago, and it doesn't seem to me that he's willing to return at some point. But it's so crazy, like you barely meet anyone who ever played this game because it's just so niche. He even showed me a couple of clips that he created back in the day when he played. That was super nice. Would love to play with him. He actually wants to return. But to be honest, it's good. Like if you leave such a game behind you once, you're probably never gonna return again. Not to speak about the fact that Rocket League will probably destroy itself in the near future. Because Epic Games is actually thinking about like deleting Rocket League as an individual game from Steam and the Epic launcher, and making it like a game mode or something, or importing it to Fortnite so you can play the game only over Fortnite. It is so stupid. Don't ask why. Because like Engine 5, was it? Like I don't really explain to you. Mina, maybe you can explain that to me. What exactly is going to be the difference between Unreal Engine 4 and Unreal Engine 5?
I don't know.
Blessed by the booba? Yes. What? And we can make 19,000. 12. That is too. I need a reference picture. That one is so like, there's so many layers clipping into each other. What's up?
Nothing. It's a rice guy. Hexagons? Which hexagons?
Huh? What do you...
Ah, you mean that? Yeah.
Like a honey texture? But that's probably a brush, right?
No. I did it myself.
What the hell?
It's like a texture which I created a few months ago.
But the design on the bra also self-made?
No, I printed it out of the internet, of course.
Yes, you printed it out and then you scanned it in again.
Yeah.
And then you faxed it.
But I'm not
like a true
happy
German.
about the color is like popping too much in.
Can you fax it? That being said, that makes it very easy later on for Grad to mesh it. No, I'm not gonna animate that one. That's not for me.
It's my drawing.
That's for
It's
Mina.
fan art.
Mina can animate the boob. I don't think that this one is made for it.
Maybe I'm gonna put some glitter on top of it. I like that. Originally, I wanted to do it differently because I have an artist which I like, but I think it was more photo bashing what he did, and I don't wanted to do it because I want to try to do it myself.
What is photo bashing?
You take a photo and overpaint it, kinda. Nah, I don't take that. I will never just draw one specific part. It's boring.
But what to move? Nothing else? Who would request that?
If the person pays me $500 only like we're like animating boobs because I need to how you say, not honor was or pride. I need to step over my pride and then we can talk about it. If not, then not.
How much money?
500. Yeah, sure.
To be honest, just booba for an anime. I don't know. Why would you?
Wasn't there once a Russian who asked you in the end how to just animate boobs because he only wants to animate boobs?
I mean, I could go down that rabbit hole and say that this is normal, but but to be honest, there have been quite a few weird people in my DMs those past couple of years. I think the peak was that one guy that wanted me to show him how to animate, and then he joined the VC when you and me were in the chat, and then he wanted you to give him all of your files for free and tell him how it's done. And when you refused, he basically said he's gonna be better than you in just a month, and then he just disappeared. I'm still waiting for him to pop up somewhere being the best animator in the world then. Spoiler's not gonna happen. And funny enough as well, that was before an individual called Rasen joined our server. And his name was also Rasen. So we thought basically the current Rasen was an impersonator of the other one. Or that was the same person. I mean, can you imagine? I don't think I'm one of the weird ones. No. Bro, you've been on here before we were VTubers, I think. Like you were here when I solo streamed like Pokemon Hardcore challenges. Or Rasen? Yeah, but the thing is our Rasen is from the UK. The other Rasen was India or something. Who, me? Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Like everyone in chat I can tell you is definitely not a weird person. Because you have no idea what kind of people we came across ever since we did that YouTube and social media stuff. Was here before Mina, and before you had your devil thing? What do you mean my devil thing? Do you really think I'm so evil? I'm the cute silly goober. And I like my role. I like being the whooper. Because everyone underestimates me. Isn't it a hellish imp? Yes, I'm an imp. No, bro, I'm Mr. Oreo Eyes. I'm Mr. Mouth Eyes. And I'm Mr. Baguette Leg. So we have all of the funny things already ruled out. The Fate profile. Oh yeah, like before, the channel avatar was Ibaraki Doji from Fate. But the thing is, can't really use that if you want to go that way. To be honest, I had that avatar for my channel for quite a long. Before that, I had like another anime character, and that's actually it. Like I haven't had that many character changes. I mean, when it comes to your OCs, right? The character of your series that you, right? How often did you change their design?
We don't talk about it.
Millions.
Yeah, not billions, but bro, I wished I could show you how she like original like why she looked like, but I can't because my dad has the picture at home. But I can show you how she looked like 5 years ago. Wait.
Yes, and you want to send me?
Right, YouTube. Because back then, as I started with YouTube, I did like fan fiction and also like to my manga. I was like drawing manga panels. Yes. Oh yes. Snipping tool. Where the fuck is my snipping tool? I don't know. Can you open it, guys? Whenever I do it like that, okay, I not. Wait. Where can I post that? I just gonna.
Oh. What again?
The guys on the Discord. I posted the old design.
I just remember that I saw Mina back then as Des Hatsumina, and she streamed with a blue slime cat. Ceiling cat.
Yeah. What's with her? What is with that?
No, Zulu just said that he has been around for so long that he knows that.
Ah, lol. Yeah, I'm still Des, but on my main account. On Twitter. And YouTube. And everywhere else.
But overall, like coming back to the character topic, it was one of these things, like I started out and I had a male character from a specific season. I can't even remember his name. I just know that he had like white hair. And I had this character until I had like 4K subs or something. So like for like 2 years or 3 years. And after that I changed to Ibaraki. And I had her until we had Mina. So I only changed my avatar 2 times in over 6 years. Which is crazy.
It was not your own avatar. So
no, it wasn't, but it was the avatar, aka persona of my channel. That's what I was about to say.
I would also not call it as persona.
What is it then?
Yeah, it's stolen identity of a character.
Oh yeah,
which is already
I stole like every person who has like an anime profile picture.
Yeah, but it's not your persona. A persona is something different.
So what is it then? Like there are a lot of huge anime channels that also just have an anime character as profile picture. And when you basically see it, you know who that channel belongs to. Like
yeah, but still,
I was
not a persona.
Yes, it is not a persona, but how you call that then?
Profile picture.
But like your identity is not a profile picture.
Yeah, but your identity is also not a character which already exists.
Yeah, but I was referring to the fact that you know who that person is based off of the character. And before we start with the VTubing stuff, I actually didn't really pay attention to that topic. I just thought like, oh, that character looks cool. Because I mean, who actually did back in the day?
Hello, Tyrannus.
Definitely not as many people as there are. I don't know what I would call that. This profile picture. You actually would say that this is a profile picture? Because I mean, it is, but you also associate that with a specific channel when it comes to that.
Bro, if there's a person who has a RAM profile picture and I don't know the YouTuber and I just see the profile
Then
picture,
yes, but if you know that person, then it's a different thing.
Yeah, but no, it's not. It's a profile picture.
So I'm not able to like associate anyone with a character that I see.
No.
I'm trying to think. big anime. The German the German YouTube anime YouTuber Ruffy. He has like Luffy from One Piece as a profile picture. Like when I see his profile picture, it is Luffy, but I know that this is that guy.
And
That is what I meant.
still, it's not your persona.
Yeah, I already said twice that it's not the persona.
Yeah, but what is supposed to be then?
But I see that it could be a link to identify identity of some kind. But I mean, I'm not saying that when you use a Luffy that when you use a Luffy profile picture that you own Luffy, because that's not how this works. What?
Nothing.
Someone make a song curse.
Yeah.
You heard tofu all black? What tool? Finger brush?
What? No?
You know what this looks like right now? Do you know these like fake plastic hands? Kind of looks like that right now.
It's a stupid brush.
Why?
Bro, how lazy could you be that you need a brush for drawing your hand?
Why are you so aggressive? What are you working on? Working on Rapunzel. Point what? I hear. Do you even see when I bong you? Not pew. Yeah, we feel that as well. There's an IRL hammer attached to us. Oh, by the way, did you guys hear that Kai Cenat broke the 1 million Twitch sub thingy? And he got completely carried by celebrities and companies. Because like Snoop Dogg gifted like 50,000 subs and Valorant like 60,000 or something. And I think also eBay gifted like 20,000 or something. Who asked? Or I said not. Yeah, eBay. Like you can actually look up like the top sub gifters from that thing. But in the end, it's like people called it a subathon. He himself named it Mafiathon, but the majority of people just refer to it as Bagathon. Because basically, like in a subathon, right? For example, if Mina and me would do a subathon, right? Probably one sub would get like, I don't know, like 5 minutes on top of it or something. At least what I would do, or like 10 minutes or even more. And with him, one sub raised the counter by 3 seconds. Three seconds. The 5 minutes for Snoop Dogg subs would have been insane. Extreme privilege, I guess. I mean, it's like the way he like brought that across. It's basically he realized after like just 1 or 2 days or something that the thing is probably not working out as much as he thought. So he started making like power hours where like one sub was worth like 5 seconds or something. And people were actually buying it. Like, they actually, like, put more money into it. And then, like, I mean, for big corporations like Valorant, like, one sub is, like, how much? One sub is, like, 450. Let's just say one sub is €5. And they got 60,000. It's, like, 300k they can deduct from taxes. For Snoop Dogg, 50,000, that's, like, 250k. That's crazy money, but probably not so much for him. And for eBay, same. But like, there are even people that are individuals that donated like, or like that basically spent 10k subs there. That's 50 grand. Bro, in some countries you can buy houses with 50 grand. And in the end, you're basically donating this to people that are already millionaires. So, like, why? I mean, I get that if people who are like basically doing subathons to keep everything else alive because they don't do streaming for a living and they're not that big yet. But as a millionaire to do subathons, it's like without having like any. How do I put this? Like anything with the greater good in mind. To be honest, when like Iron Mouse and Connor did like their subathons and their cyclothons and stuff like this, but I actually donate huge amounts of money to the IDF in that case, that is personally fine. That's completely fine. But if you actually just get that money for yourself, or basically with Kaisenet, there was a case with the last subathon he did that he said that he wants to build schools in the country where he came from. And people basically leaked that he started there, but he didn't follow through. Like, he basically had this as a clear intention that he wants to donate X amount of money to build hospital or school or something there. And, like, nothing happened. Then Munich one-room apartment with 50k? Not even. Jesus Christ. For rent, maybe. For rent a month. Wait, if I donate to someone that is a millionaire, do I get a tax deductible because it should eventually go to charity? Eventually, yeah. Eventually, by the way. I mean, to be honest, if you know that this is going to charity, why send him the money so he gives it to charity? Just donate directly to charity. Like, we had one charity stream in the past, which was actually a super nice event. Where we gathered, like, I think 600 bucks or something. Like, I had a starting pool that I put on the table, basically saying, like, the winner team gets 250. And in the end, the money will be donated to a charity of their choice. And we actually gathered, like, over twice of the starting amount that I put on the table and donated it. To be honest, it's such a great feeling doing something like that. But then again, I would like to host more of that, but I can't just, like, put that much money on the line every single time. Because I'm unfortunately not Jeff Bezos. How do you write this guy? I, like Kai, and then Senat, like CNAT. You should talk about that with the money that goes to the animal shelter. He said it's bullshit that it goes to the person first, because taxes that routed it to go directly to the shelter now. Yeah, because you lose money along the lines. If you would just, like, donate it to the charity directly, like, more money would actually arrive there. That's why when people do, like, for example, when Connor and Iron Mouse did the cyclothon, right? They have a direct link there. Like, it is basically a pool where it's gathered, but it doesn't really land on someone's table. Except for the fact that they had the chaos with Bishoujo. That they just pocketed the money. Which is crazy, by the way. Did that case ever get resolved, by the way?
No, they took the money.
That is outrageous. The fact that you steal the money that people actually wanted to donate to charity. It's the most heinous thing you can do. Indirect donations aren't the smartest. Who that? Ah, that guy. Yeah. He's been everywhere. And a lot of people, me included, actually asked how this guy blew up. And I think we were in the VC once. And I don't know who, I think it was Rez or someone else. They basically said that he blew up because he's been around since Vine. And for other people who know what that is, congratulations, you're old. That was TikTok before TikTok. They declared
No, it
bankruptcy.
wasn't. No, 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 no,
Fine?
no, 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 no.
Oh no,
No,
wait, that
not
was
Vine.
Musically. That was Musically. Yeah. So,
Musically was TikTok before.
but before Musically, there was Vine.
Yeah, but it was a different app platform.
Yeah, it is. It is a different platform, but it was basically the mini version of TikTok back in. Fine. Wait, I'm gonna be a menace with reporting tax deductibles. My Twitch subs are 1/4 charity. Some of it goes to Twitch, some of it to the streamer, and some of it to me paying for subs. They declared bankruptcy so they could avoid all lawsuit. That is crazy, by the way. Because even if you declare bankruptcy in Germany, there are still a couple of instances where people that are actually being owed money can have, like, people actually try their best to get the money overall. But if you actually have a declared bankruptcy and you're just a CEO and you have a company in the UK, for example, then you can basically run your own limited into the ground and disappear without having any repercussions. And that is crazy. Isn't that embezzlement? If you don't use donations for the thing you collect them for, it is. And that is also why VShojo got completely cancelled. And everyone spoke out. And they are probably still owing millions to their talents overall. Not just for the charity thing. They sold merch for VTubers, which the money, or like the profit, they did never like redirect to the VTubers in the end. They had active merch sales which people bought and they never got their products. No refunds.
Kason didn't got paid, I think, for multiple months.
It is not just Kason. I think Giga also said that she never received a penny. I know that you get problems for that if you do that in Germany. Absolutely. Like, you get problems with that everywhere. Especially when you're a public figure. Or like a company. It's like one of the worst things you could do. And in the end, if you actually think about it, do you think that VShojo was actually like betting on the fact that the communities would turn against the content creators in the end? If there would have been a case coming out without VShojo completely like self-destroying themselves? Because they like literally took themselves out in a day after that thing surfaced.
I don't know, but it kind of good happened. Like for them was like kind of good that Nyanners and Weber and so here thingy how's called again? No, yeah, Silver Whale got like framed back then as they left.
And they never said anything about this. Like, to be honest, if you would,
they were not allowed to.
No. I think from VShojo's space, because the thing is, they publicly said that they left on good terms, and if you know that it's on good terms, because I read that also VShojo's staff was trash talking them in front of other talents. Why would you do that? I mean, of course, to destroy their reputation that they don't have contact with them anymore. But to be honest, at some point, it will definitely come out. It's not like that stuff will go underwater for the whole time. Musically was big once. Last Lime, some of it's paying for emotes. Anyway, I got class. That's like Cinder. She's been... To be honest, Cinder wasn't a case of like stealing money from people. It's just a combination of being egotistical and like trying to always get the best deal for themselves, not taking into consideration all of the people that are around you. All of them went payless. Then the ones that were planned to debut lost 5 digits money because of VShojo. Most of VShojo's staff are nameless nobodies who can just take the money and run, and for those even got... To be honest, I don't even think that VShojo as a whole pocketed the money, distributed it equally, and just ran. You had a couple of ones that were actually known. I think there was someone whose name was something along the lines of like Mountain Dew or something. That guy definitely got flagged because he actually like trash talked other VTubers on like IRL conventions, and also said that he has pictures of VTubers and stuff like this. Just absolute degenerate shit. He got a lot of shit. And I think Gunrun, so the CEO of VTuber, he probably just took the bag and just went underground. Because I don't think that they distributed it properly between everyone. Actual VTubers are the ones that were fucked over? Absolutely. And to be honest, ever since that thing happened, it is basically like before that happened, I was actually always a fan of like corpus, saying like, oh damn, I mean, a lot of them do the job right, and then you had Niji-sanji, this Niji-sanji situations, multiple ones, and then it's like, I mean, yeah, but we still have VShoujo and Hololive on the good side, and then we have VShoujo just destroying themselves in a day. Like how quickly these things can change. But I actually think now that the VShoujo era is basically over, I feel like all of the VTubers that freed themselves from that contract are actually doing way better. To be honest, I would lie if I would actually say that if I would have the chance to join a corpo, that I would be as like careless about that as I've been. Because especially with corpos, there's also when you join smaller ones, chances are definitely that they screw you over completely. They steal your money and they just dash. And if you join bigger ones, that you get like talked into contracts which you can't leave on your own terms at some point. That something needs to happen for you to actually be able to leave. Are you still in yours? I mean, the one that we are in is not a corpo. It's more like a content creator group. But like, to be honest, as much as I love the idea in the beginning, I like looking back now, because we've been in there for over a year at this point, I expected something a little bit different. Like I expected everyone to grow a little bit closer together, but due to the fact that at the moment everyone who's still in the group is from the US or Canada, and we're the only people from Europe, makes it a little bit difficult. Because the thing is, especially during the week, with Mina this might work now, but I don't think that Mina wants to. Oh no, wait, this doesn't work at all, because when it's evening for us, it is morning for them. So if they come home from work or for university or something, it's probably like 4 p.m. for them and like midnight for us. Like throughout the week, there's not really a possibility for us to do anything together. And on weekends, it's usually a thing of like Mina and me take either time off or have something else planned that is like very big, where we usually hang out with other people or we just play something. And time zones are actually something that there are so many people. I bet we would have like hung out with them more often if it wouldn't be time zones. I think is one of the prime examples for that as well. She's such a sweetie, but since she's from Asia, like no chance to actually hook up something throughout the week. Same goes for Akri as well. He's a super chill dude, but also from Asia, so he's like so far ahead when it comes to time. Don't forget we had the company Vector that would dox everything personal when leaving and wanting 30,000 euros as compensation when company. Did I miss something? Did you know about that, Mina?
I don't know what the company is.
Same. I also haven't heard of that before. Would you change the group if the possibility arises? I mean, due to the fact that we haven't signed any contracts or anything, we would be. But to be honest, joining another content creator group would now be something where I would be a little bit cautious, because I would not do that on terms anymore where I don't know any of the talents. So for example, if like, I don't know, like the V-Dolls, like the Spanish group of Nux, Nikke, Gio, and all the other people, if they would invite us to hang out with them, yes. But joining them probably also not, because they're mainly Spanish and we don't speak Spanish. So it would have to be a group of people that we know good and that speak like, or do the majority of their content in English. Which there are definitely a lot out there, but like, we don't really hang out with that many people. Because I don't want to grind the shit out of one specific game on stream. Otherwise, I would have streamed Peak every single week for the past 3 years. I know that the game hasn't been out that much. But still, you probably know what I mean. Time to learn Spanish, Grad? No. It's time for Mina to learn Korean. But I don't think she wants. Korean barbecue. But overall, when it comes to popos and stuff like this, I think the only there's at the moment only one company where I would personally say that I trust in their abilities as much as to say that I would actually give it my best to try to apply for them. But I'm not going to tell you the name because I'm... But I think Mina probably knows which one. Because I can safely say that everyone in there is very transparent. And they probably have like... They don't have that strict of... Even though like I'm not that like I'm not following as frequent, but are they often doing stuff together?
I'm not sure. Sometimes.
HoloLive? No, fuck you. To be honest, HoloLive is a good corp, but like I'm not trying to become the next idol. And I think HoloLive is trying to like push everyone a little bit closer towards being an actual idol. And I think neither me nor Mina are made for that. Or Mina, you want to become an idol?
No.
Super idol.
Especially they don't allow couples in their group.
Oh yeah, because they still want the simp value being... I think something that actually like screw up our plans a bit is the fact that we are constantly like projects, mission, artworks, and all. I feel like when it comes to like what corporal life or content creator stuff, it's usually a lot of stuff that you do together. It's not really some stuff where I can say like, oh yeah, let's hop on the street, just chat and do mission work. Of course, you could do this every once in a while, but with us, it's basically the majority of the stuff that we do. Some people probably might find relaxing, and other ones just say like, it's boring, I want to. Trying to remember, it's been quite some times, but can you remember what Vugen was about? Was that just an artist collective, or was it actually also a proper agency?
It was just an artist collective, as I remember, with Diarico and so.
Because now that I think about it, like who was in there? We had Yuniho, Diarico, the rabbit,
Yankus.
Enko, yeah, and who there was.
Yoklish,
Mhm.
Squatchon?
And the one that chilled with Diarico on the convention, Momute, Shinda.
Mm-hmm.
He's 6, right?
Yes.
But now that you think about it, all of them are actually big on social media, right? Crazy. But I mean, they do like very wonders.
Kind of said that Momote has not that many followers compared to some other artists.
Yeah, here's stuff.
By the way, how does this artist do currently? What the fuck? I don't see any new videos. He actually did not upload since a year. What?
Wait, who?
Yeah, you don't know him. That's it was kind of like popular Vocaloid artist, and a lot of people did also like covers about his Vocaloid stuff. I think his name was like Kudo Kirai, or like something with Kirai, I think. And yeah, his last video was 1 year ago. Fuck. That's sad. He did some nice Vocaloid stuff. Really nice ones.
I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Go back. Everybody. How are you doing?
I'm doing.
Tired?
No.
Edge? What work?
Multiple things.
Oh, by the way, when we are continuing to watch the weekend?
I don't know. I don't know.
The Goonie. Right? Are you still that the Soulflame has I think next week as well. Would you two be down to play Monopoly? Huh? Or for our round of Monopoly? And we play with odds. Every single time we buy a new property, we have to drink. Be honest, I don't think I told you guys about this. But while I was away, right, I had vacation. 1.5 weeks. And during my vacation, I had my birthday. And two of my work colleagues actually made it their sole mission to trigger me as much as possible with the birthday gift that they gave me. And it basically ended up on giving me a couple of like stupid desk accessories. And on top of that, they gave me like a box of the Drink Factory. And I saw the icon of that in the beginning and I thought like, bro, you didn't, right? They gave me a box with like 10 different alcoholic beverages. But like no beer or shit, so mixed drinks. So it's basically more than they already did last year. And I don't know why they keep on doing that. No, not now. Jesus Christ. We all have to go to work again tomorrow. Except for Soulflame. And the thing is now I told them like, please don't give me anything alcoholic, and they just refuse to listen to me. But yeah, now I'm here. A lot more shit that I have. And that I need. Alcohol doesn't. Does it? Closed? also, I found out that the new Monopoly is currently on sale on Steam. And it's been over a year since fuck, what was the publisher again? Ubisoft? Ubisoft, right? It's been over a year since Ubisoft put out the new Monopoly, and it still has horrible like comments on it. Because yeah, according to a lot of the player base, they haven't fixed a single thing since they implemented the new. So they basically like removed the old one from every store if you haven't already bought it, and pushed out a new Monopoly that is completely full of bugs. There was even a person that had like 30 hours in the game, and he said he has not yet been able to finish a single game because servers crashed the whole time. But then again, begs the question, why do you just keep on repeating the same mistake for 30 hours? Trying to finish the game if it crashes every time. Alcohol can go to waste, but takes a lot of... Oh, and on top of that, like, I also got like a birthday present from like HQ, the company I work at. And the birthday present there is usually the same. You get like a package of dough, 4 different sauces, and spices. And I actually got a really good sauce. Like we got one that was like fuck no. Garlic chili sauce. It sounds kind of ass, but it's actually super good.
How can garlic chili sauce sound ass?
I think about a garlic chili sauce, it would taste like nearly nothing in Japan. To be honest, when you see it as well, it just looks a little bit like a specific type of fluid.
Mr. Horny.
What? Garlic sauces are like always good. To be honest, I haven't had that many garlic sauces before. Like there's this casual white one that is just legitimately just like yogurt and garlic, which is it's okay, but there are definitely better options. And like other garlic sauces that I tried before are really mid. There's like nothing really good that I had before I had that. Something that is honestly good is if you have like fresh garlic made into any sort of meal. That is really good. Except for Mina, because Mina sometimes eats something to her garlic because she has too much garlic in there.
There's never too much.
Mina eats garlic with bread, not bread with garlic.
Okay, bro.
What? Is it not that?
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Not even trying to evade it.
Okay,
No,
bro.
it's...
Okay, bro.
Bruh.
Okay, bro. Yo, bro. What's up, bro?
So, bro.
Okay, bro.
Bye, bro. I cut your hair, bro.
Yes.
Wanna dye? You wanna dye your hair, bro?
want
I
to
still can't believe that bullshit. Can you remember that guy from the UK? I wonder what happened to him. I forgot his name, unfortunately. To be honest, it's not really an unfortunate thing. That guy was a douchebag. Rez, how are you doing, by the way?
I'm still busy with Mr. Silent Hill, or are you currently editing?
I think Rez wants to dye his hair. Can you imagine Rez with blonde hair?
With long blonde hair and maid dress.
Looks exactly like Alucard.
Maid dress and cat ears.
I have dark blonde. You don't have blonde hair, bro. You don't.
Like Alucard?
No, not Alucard. Him, he said he has dark blonde hair.
Red is La Alucard.
Wait, we had that conversation a while ago. I told Mina that if she ever wants to design like a human version of me, because she's been saying that for like God knows how long, that she wants to create a human version. I said like I want to have an Alucard hairstyle. Blonde hair, e-boy cut.
Bro, that's nothing for Asian man. Like Asian men have not that kind of hair.
Don't worry.
No, I will not give it.
I have to change my whole persona then. I can't be goofy anymore. I have to be serious all the time.
No. Just be yourself, man.
No, I have to change personality.
Are you booby?
Come again?
Oh, fuck you. I don't want to stream with Mr. Douchebag. Okay, I gonna stop stream. Bye bye, guys.
Ah! Would it bother you that much, by the way? If I just
yes, it
talk
would.
like that?
It would. It would.
Guys, I think Mina would come down and beat my butt.
Not only that.
Alucard America version? Not real? I look up Alucard America version. It comes up with Alucard Call of Duty wiki. And it's the guy from the anime. Fuck, what was Helsing.
What? Ah, okay, you mean the other Alucard.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what do you mean? You mean
Blonde guy in Call of Duty. But why is it Call of Duty wiki? Is there a skin?
I actually think so. Could be.
What the hell? That would be a weird crossover.
Alucard superior.
Doesn't really fit.
I don't care. Alucard was cool. I wish I would have been able to watch like the other Helsing one. I liked Helsing a lot, the original one. Then it was like Ultimative, and I was never able to watch it.
I have never watched Helsing.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, you watched every fucking horny anime on this fucking planet.
Why is that always... Every single time when I say like, oh, that series I haven't watched, you start with that argument.
Yeah, because it's like that.
I don't know what you mean. I had a fulfilling life.
Okay.
Watching Trinity 7. I'm joking. But I also watched good.
Look at me, I cosplay Alucard. Oh yeah, actually.
Me?
Well, why on your? No, him. But we need also makeup and so on. That's
Are you...
only work is not enough.
You're comfortable with dressing him up?
I would prefer femboy, but I would also do that.
What is Chad thinking? Do you think that Mina will be able to do that? To be honest, Mina is actually doing progress with like makeup and stuff.
That's a lie.
No, comparing it to when you started out with your first ones.
Doesn't want to. Grad does not want to. Trix does not want to. You don't want to. Can I fucking find a male person which I can put in a fucking maid dress and like do a little bit of makeup? What's about your brother? He has like fresh hair.
Mina, listen. We are scheming something in the background. We will be gone for a bit, and then we come back, and then you have a femboy group consisting of Trix, Soulflame, Res, Cedra, and me. Oh, we're all dressing. Oh, we're all dressing.
That's my birthday present.
We're all dressing up as the people from fuck. What was the female oh no, the male gacha game? Love in Deep Space. We're all dressing up as one of those.
I would take that.
I need a bit of a different build though. Wait, you would do that? You would like that?
Yeah, if you go all with like fanboy cosplays, let's fucking go.
No, the Love in Deep Space stuff.
In maid outfit.
Wow. Indra sent me recently for some reason. Femboy workout. God damn, he's changing. He's changing.
I want you all as femboy. Can you understand, guys?
No.
Why you can't understand it? You all pussies. That's just this. You are all pussies.
This will be something I will do when I hit melon pun level.
Huh?
I could see him do that. He would pull that off. Oh, he even pulled up. He pulled off Rapi. He pulled off a Rapi cosplay, and he's a grown man with a full beard.
Yeah, because he's not pussy like you guys.
What do you mean he's not pussy?
Windows still open or why is mine so cold? My feet are shivering. What the fuck?
You can turn on the heater, Mina.
No, there's no heater. That heater is for weak people.
Ah.
I'm strong. Stronger. I'm better. I'm better. Res is sending me. When graphic change the genre. What?
Huh?
What? Can you, Res? Can you explain me? I can't open the clip right now. What's about it? Where's Trihex hand? Here. I can even send screenshot if you want to. No. I did not meant about the. I meant about the graphic stuff. Change atmosphere. What? Damn, bro.
What?
Res, it's time to do the workout, man. Look at that booty.
Is there something I'm missing?
Spicy femboy content.
Spicy femboy workout?
Yeah. Yeah, Grad. If you want to, you could do it also.
Spicy femboy workout?
I sent you in DMs.
Yeah, I got 4 messages. Beginner for... Oh.
Unleash your inner strength.
Not gonna lie,
you guys.
with such a build, pulling off Astolfo, kinda good.
Yeah, come on, Grad. Come on, huh?
I unfortunately don't have a build like that.
Yeah, but it's showing.
If I would look a little bit more feminine, I could definitely.
But the workout.
The workout's not gonna change my stature.
Of course, it will. It will.
No.
Yeah, and watching a lot of like Astolfo porn will also help.
What the hell? Just leaking was in her free time.
What the fuck do you mean? I have no time for porn.
Why?
I have no time for fucking porn.
Yeah.
Bro, I prefer to watch my K-drama cooking anime. Oh my god. Oh man.
What does it mean?
I'm not smoking. They are smoking some stuff, man. They ate some macarons and after it they had like LGBTQ lights around them with RBG macarons flying and RBG effects. Damn, they were all on crack as they were eating macarons, man. My hands still smell like onion.
You cooked.
No, I didn't cook today as the last time as I was preparing the goddamn onions.
And it still smells? Did you wash your hands?
No, I pooped into my hands. Of course I cleaned them. Oh yeah, okay. Falling all down. I'm burning you all down. wanna burn you down, 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 down.
Way you wanna, you know how long you wanna finish the game on Friday?
I will see.
Because Res spoiled us. I mean, he didn't spoil us from the story, but the fact that we know now how often we would need to finish the game to get the real ending.
Like in the end, like I said, I want to try out something in the first run, and if it works out well, then the second run shouldn't be that complicated. Besides, yeah, I gonna have some other problems, but I will see.
Because the thing is, I think you probably don't have the nerves to play the game times, do you?
Like I said, depends. I want to know the endings, and I want to have them.
Want a speed run? Yeah.
Like with New Game Plus, I'm supposed to have probably some items left, so I hope so.
Ugh. Ugh.
I got annoyed too, so like I said, I will see. Like and it was not spoiler. Like don't worry, I did not feel it as a spoiler, and I asked you to tell me how to get it, so don't worry about it. Um, I will see. I will see. Like there's supposed to be more content, if I understood it right, in the second run, because you have more stuff to read. And seems like also like kind of like side quests. So I'm kind of curious about that at least.
Extra side quests without being a DLC.
Imagine they would be behind a paywall. The different endings.
Pokemon would. Nintendo
That's
would.
true. By the way, I don't know if it was like just a rumor, but it seems like Silent Hill 1 is getting a remake.
Already, now that they released F?
Seems like it.
A little bit too fast. Did they actually sell so well that they can afford that?
I think they made the first days 1 million sold 1 million copies of Silent Hill F.
They what?
Yeah. Wait, how much? Wait. How
It's 80 mil.
did Silent Hill F sold? Silent Hill F achieves 1 million units sold September 29th.
They're eating good right now.
Yeah, but you need to imagine, like, you don't get 100% on your, like, bank account. Like, you need to, first thing, you spend a lot of money, taxes, and then other stuff, which is, like, also in there. And I'm not sure, like, I think there's also, like, a part where Steam says you also need to pay something that you can release the stuff there. By the way, stupid fun fact. If you want to buy in MediaMarkt, like in a store, Silent Hill F, it costs 69 euros.
Why?
It costs cheaper than on Steam.
Why?
I don't know. But my best friend told me, like, he was like, what do you mean 80 bucks does a game cost? I saw it cheaper in the store. And then he sent me a photo from the MediaMarkt.
Doesn't make any sense though. For a physical one, you actually also have costs for producing the disc and everything.
Yeah. And it's for the PS5. So it's supposed to be even more expensive. As I know. I don't know if they changed nowadays PC and
I don't think so.
Because back then, as I wanted to buy PC games, but it's like also like over 10 years ago, PC games were way cheaper than PS4 games. Wait, let me see. Where the fuck is my best friend? If you don't believe me, guys, I sent you here.
Day 1 edition. But like, if you actually look just at the numbers, doesn't really make sense though.
I don't know why it's like that.
I don't get this. Weird. Huh. Didn't know that. I didn't know that After Effects breaks when you have cap on, caps on.
Yeah, it says like, yeah,
black screen.
you're blocked or so, and you can't see the screen anymore.
Yeah,
right? I had it
First
pretty
time.
often because
First
I
time.
always press the button. And the previous locked, yeah.
First time, seriously? Okay, you.
Ooh, and the streaming.
By the way, have we told chat already what your cosplay lineup will be for the next docu? Or you want to keep that a
I
secret?
think so. We did already, I think.
We did? Because I thought that
think
we
so,
only
yeah.
we only talked about the potential, so what could be. Never decided yet.
Well, we decided. I think we already said it.
So for everyone who missed it, you will see at some point. Maybe. Well, now that I think about it, I still have to at 8 because you found something interesting. Yes. And I just looked through it. You added the one from Kaiju number 8. Forgot her name. Wait, wasn't it also Mina?
Yeah.
I wonder.
She's cool. She's strong woman.
She's
I
too
like
OP.
strong women. That's true.
I like
And
the
not
blonde
too
hair
OP.
more. She's annoying.
I like her character development. Like she from annoying she went to a strong kind, I would say.
It's
Can't
not like I
deny
like
that
you
she
or
got-
anything.
Yeah, she's a tsundere. But she's a kind tsundere.
But she doesn't like the MC. By the way, there is an anime which has been on my For You page for a long time. I always just see snippets of it. Like the anime looks very gray, and there is like someone with like a very wild red hair, and the MC has like I think white hair, and they have like huge gloves and shit like that. I want to watch that. There's so many good scenes in that. I just don't know. It's a current anime that's airing right now.
What the name? Let me open Crunchyroll.
It's not completely out yet though.
Yeah, but maybe I see on the main page. Red hair, why I'm more grayish. Not the Gachiakuta, right?
Gotcha. Yes.
It is?
Yeah.
The trash anime?
There's so many sick clips that I've seen so far.
No, it's like I think they're like living on a junkyard or so. If I not misunderstood it. I also wanted to read the manga because the art style also from the manga looks awesome. Be dangerous.
But that's definitely something I want to watch once it's completely out.
Baby, I told you, I'm a monster.
The monster.
Me.
Head monster.
I'm an evil monster.
Maybe I'm a... Oh, by the way, I wanted to tell you something. We had the Too Good To Go fiasco last weekend, right?
Mm,
I received a refund today.
didn't you said that they said no?
Yeah, they did, but the thing is, their decision got overturned because the decision that we got was from a support member that is active on the weekends.
Okay.
And it got overhauled. And they basically said that they informed the store, and the store confirmed that there were those items in the bag, and then they basically gave me back the money. And the other response before that was basically that like, yeah, products there could be already expired. That was still within the policy of Too Good To Go, and the amount of like items provided according to my message was like within the realms of what is still okay. And then today I received like a refund of like €8 from PayPal, and an email informing me that the case got overhauled because they got the confirmation that everything was not up to par. Which is technically crazy, because do you think they will change that right now? They probably won't,
No.
right?
And they lost now 8 bugs.
Is this infinite money glitch?
That's not. What do you mean infinite money glitch? We got trash out of this. I spit
Infinite
out
trash
the
glitch?
Yeah, for real. Like I spit out the Oreo one. I don't eat those weird cookies. Okay, I ate one of those. Here, Max Kinder.
Kinder Maxi
bar,
King.
whatever that is. And I ate
The sad
tomato
bitches.
thing.
Yeah.
But that's not €8 worth.
To be honest, can I tell you something? You like converted the wrap that we got from that bag, and that was actually better than my sandwich and the thing combined. If I would have just eaten that normally,
Yeah, but
that was
you
actually
ate
very
it
good.
normally. I cooked it. Of course, I don't eat that shit
Yeah,
normally.
but usually
It's
listen.
boring.
If you buy packaged sandwiches or packaged wraps or something, I never heard of anyone nor tried of actually cooking that stuff again. Because like it is normally so far-fetched because it's a finished meal technically.
Yeah, and
Yeah. Don't care, didn't ask, ratio.
you're sorry, bro, that you're not creative enough for doing that shit.
Okay, sorry that I don't bake myself bread. Put like cheese on the bread and then cook the bread again and perform it to something, and I make noodles out of it, and then I destroy it again and make fries.
Are you currently complaining even you told me it tasted better?
Mina, never let them know your next move.
But you lost the move.
We throw away so many Kinder Maxi King because one get loose, and then we need to throw them away. Why?
True. But, wait, can't you give like 30% discount or so that you at least have no loss? Not the big loss.
Wait,
because
that's
we did it
actually a
back
thing?
then. Yeah, we can't sell them anymore because we can't change the price for them out of nowhere. It's it's forbidden.
So if I just go into a discounter, go to where the like thingies are in like 8-packs or something, and I just remove one from each 8-pack, I basically rendered all of them useless.
Yes. Well, we could, but we throw them away, bruh. At least we did it back then at Netto, as I was working there. Do not waste them.
That's crazy though. I did not expect that this is a thing.
Because the code on the item is like for those 8-packs, not for 7, not for 6, for 8, and we can't calculate a different price on it because that's not the price of the thing, and then we would get a lot of trouble if we would do that.
I mean, for these cases, Too Good To Go is actually a good alternative. Do you actually think that we got those two in there because they got separated from the pack?
I don't know, to be honest.
Because that could make sense again. But on the other hand, it doesn't make sense anymore if you see that one of those things was 129.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Because that doesn't really make any sense. Because who buys one Kinder Maxi King for €1.29?
You.
No. I wouldn't. That's not worth the money.
You would.
I wouldn't. But to be honest, I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna get any Too Good To Go packs from them anymore. Next time I'm just gonna go somewhere else.
But to be fair, I think it was the woman's fault who was there. Like, we had always somebody different, and they always gave us. And then there was like that woman, and then
Mina blaming the women.
I am blaming the old hag. Yeah.
Like, yeah, we come here to pick up the bags. Yeah, you have to wipe the code. Okay.
I tell you, it's her fault.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Next time we just get like a baguette.
Oh.
Bro, I wish there would be a sushi past that. But the thing is, the only way that this would be still profitable for a restaurant is if it would be an all-you-can-eat. And that's just nothing that you have here. If you live in a big city, then this is definitely a thing here. But to be honest, the sushi that we had in Berlin was also not that great. And it was one that was like... It was overpriced, it wasn't that great, but simultaneously, it was the second best rated sushi restaurant in our surrounding area. I don't get how. Because personally, this was probably one of the worst sushis that I ever had. Like, it is not even close to be comparable to the ones that we all... But I mean, it's Berlin again. What did we expect? No Franchinoki.
I think he is no man who will eat you.
There's a reason why I only eat sushi when I go to Düsseldorf. To be honest, the sushi in Düsseldorf was kind of good so far. So I have to say that that one sushi place we were at with XLP 2 years ago, the all-you-can-eat one, that was kind of
scam.
Yeah, I only talk about the big shrimp, you know.
Yeah, the big shrimp with rich
big shrimp and
meal.
So Mina, you ordered 2 shrimp in your all-you-can-eat, and it gets like half of a whale with 90% batter.
Fat and crust.
I had a good sushi here. To be honest, I actually relied on the ratings. It had like 4.7 on the delivery app. In my books, that's good because I don't even think that the wait. Yeah, the sushi restaurant where we always get our stuff from has 4.5, and it's infinitely better. To be honest, I don't even know why you would rate something like besides 5, because everything that I had from them so far was very good. And I already know that the next time we will order, I will take another bowl. Those were super good.
Where did my hand go?
I'm gonna ask for no mango.
No mango.
The mango destroys it.
don't like that they're currently going the trip to make less soy sauce and spice.
Wasabi?
I want my wasabi. What's up, B?
I stopped relying on ratings. I did go to a place that was rated like 3 point something stars, and it was better than a place that was 4.7 or something like that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, when we planned to which restaurants we want to go, and when we were at Yokomi this year, we kind of relied on ratings, but I actually would say that everywhere we went was decent. Decent to good. Like the sushi place we went to this year at Yokomi was very good in my opinion. It probably would have tasted even better if we didn't have drama there. But let's not talk about this, right?
Criminal offensive side eye.
What? I wasn't the cause.
Criminal offensive side eye.
Offensive! Esokami is good. I think I will probably also go back there again next year. That was super good. And to be honest...
We need to see kinda, because I wanted also go like eating some sushi with Kiyomi, but Kiyomi said she does not want to, or is not sure about like an all-you-can-eat sushi store, because she can't eat that much.
I mean, we have multiple days.
Yeah, but I don't want to force you to eat like 2 out of the 3 days or so. How you're like chilling there.
I mean, we're probably not going to end up chilling with everyone every single day. That's for sure. Because I feel like when Nyx is going to visit, she probably has a couple of people that she's going to meet. Same for Kiyomi. I think Res probably also knows a couple of people. And then not sure, because we were planning on probably getting an Airbnb with a couple of other people. If that still stands, I would be down.
I bought her, but I'm not like the others.
An international. There's a place called Koi Sushi. That was pretty good. Koi. There's also a restaurant called Fugu.
Fugu fish.
It's also very good.
Wasn't there like a really horny one?
Octopussy.
Yeah, Octopussy.
But that, I'm still sure that is not a restaurant.
Man.
Octopussy Bar and Restaurant. Is it actually?
I think so.
It is. Bro, the name is so sus.
Maybe it was on purpose?
If I come back to the need to leave at like 5 and go back at like...
Yeah, he needs to can only stay one day because he will.
Oh,
like...
yeah, true. Well, that kind of sucks next year, because there are a lot of people who can't come at all, or can only stay for like a day or two. If I remember correctly, Kiwi also wants to go this year, and I think he probably also can stay.
Why not?
I don't know. Want to chill with Kiwi's girlfriend?
Yes. Like I can trash talk together with him, him.
Good luck on that.
That will happen.
Now Kiwi's quickly learning. But I feel like next year Dokumi will definitely be the best one that, with all of the people that are going to.
And then we're gonna be sick and we can't come.
I'm gonna make sure that this doesn't happen. To be honest, I'm also thinking, depending on what our current situation is going to be, if we might actually travel there earlier than we did this year. So we have like an easy dinner that we can attend to with a couple of people day before first day of Dokumi. But not sure about this yet. We will plan in the future.
Useless Mina is still unemployed.
Don't worry. The situation will have changed until it's like how
10
long?
Years?
9 months? Yeah. In 10 years when all of the baby boomers are gone. No, we don't talk about that. Bro, how I still can't grasp that you were supposed to have like job interview training and the person who did that with you just told you like, yeah, you know what? You're not gonna find a job anyway. Just wait 10 years. I can't fathom what they did to you. Or to you all, actually. Why? That is like shit talk max level. Yes, correct. Read that. And Mina was sitting there like that.
Bro, I was laughing my ass off in my inner me because I was like chilling together with a classmate in voice chat during the time, and as we were talking, like especially she wanted to know from every person what they want to do in the future. I told her
individually or in front of everyone?
In front of everyone, and I told my stuff and she was like, yeah. I can't really help you at this point. I have no expertise in that.
Great. Thank you. And as for the others, did she had like any tips for anyone at all?
Like for some people she was like talking with them about 10 minutes or so.
Was it actually something that made sense, or was it just like hot air? Nothing burger.
To be honest, I can't really remember to be fair. But I remember that she was not even able to like manage to do any stuff in Zoom. She could not screen share, she did not know how that worked. So she was like telling other people, yo, you need to screen share. Here's the PDF file.
What the fuck? Oh god.
And around like 70% was about feminism in the games industry, that we have too less women in there, and yeah, everything is shit for women, and we need more women and more other people from other sexualities and here around, like, I don't know, from other countries. I don't know. We need more diverse gaming.
More diverse, but simultaneously, piss off. It's not your time yet.
Yes.
You know what this reminds me of? Do you know these skits of like you're applying for an entry-level position and they want you to have 10 years of work experience? That is on the same level.
Or they want everywhere fucking 3 years of work experience, and so in every fucking game develop company. I don't have it! Bro, from where?
Just ask, does my 3 years of university count to that? Because to be honest, when you do an apprenticeship, by the way, and you successfully finish it, and this counts as 3 years of work experience already.
Nice for you.
But on the other hand, it doesn't make any sense why it doesn't count for a student. I mean, you could technically argue, I mean, you haven't worked with a company at the same point, but the thing is that should be dependent on what you actually study, in my opinion. Like, if you study economics and you're not working with any company, then you only know theory but no practice. But if you're actually studying something art related and you're drawing the whole time, then you have theory and practice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we also did like projects. I also changed like my application writing today. Not sure if it's fine, but whatever. And that I also wrote down that I was like working on multiple game projects as an example, like for the visual novel one and for the 3D one, which we did recently. So to show, yeah, guys, I did something. You can actually also look it up if you want to. But no, they want actual work experience besides of school.
By the way, is it possible to somehow find out for how long that job offer is already out there?
On the normal websites like LinkedIn and so it's standing, but I'm not sure how it was about the Korean one and so.
Because it should give you a very good like estimate about how long they're already looking for. Because people with like a long-term work experience are not just spawning out of thin air. They should probably also realize that sooner or later. Well, it's time to draw. Shinoki drawing? What?
Make me proud, bro. Make me proud.
Oh, by the way, have you guys heard about the current situation with streamers? The bug with the viewer count? There have been people reportedly that have enabled specific plugins because as of recent it seems like, to what I've read, that Twitch doesn't really count lurkers anymore if they don't at least have the tab open with video and sound playing. So if you tap over and you have the tab muted and nothing plays, it doesn't count as a lurker anymore. But it sometimes also bugs in a way that even if you have it open and you're not chatting anything, it doesn't count you. Because there are plugins that show you how many people and what people are actually in a chat right now who are lurking. And there have been instances of partners who streaming with like 100 viewers, and in reality there are 240 people in the stream.
Wow.
So they are not counting over 50% of the people. Take this with a grain of salt, by the way, because there have been multiple threads that I read on Twitter so far. And a couple of people think something else about this topic there and there. But overall, they all seem to agree on one specific thing, and that is that the current situation with the lurkers are definitely screwing over so many people. And to be honest, we cannot like dictate you to stay here, keep sound and video on, and don't do anything else. So yeah, let's just hope that they will change that back at some point. Because believe it or not, but there are very oftentimes moments where I hop into some people's stream, watch for a bit, and then say like, okay, either I'm chatting and say like, yeah, I'll go lurk. I have the tab open and do something else, play games or something. or I'm just like in there lurking, not chatting anything, and just keep the stream in the background when I'm working as background noise, or when I'm playing that I have the stream open that I can support them somehow. And that not being a feature anymore kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Are you doing that at some point as well, Mina? You're often in
What?
people's streams, right? Just chilling.
No,
No?
I'm not that often on this on Twitch.
But I've seen you quite often in artist stream.
Not that often, to be honest.
Oh?
Mm-mm. What is the mommy expression?
Rapunzel has a mummy expression. Bring bam bom, bring bam bam bo, bring bam bam, bring bam bam bo. Are you okay? Listening to the Mashal opening?
Yes. The only good thing in the whole anime.
Wait, this is also an anime that we quit, right?
Yeah, because I was too bored. Nah, I couldn't. That's not my kind of plot which I like to watch, to be honest. That was too goofy for me. I don't know, I don't like goofy shows. I'm thinking, should I recolor it again?
What do you mean? Mashal was such meme material.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of comedy. I wanted to give it a try, but like I said, it was not my cup.
I mean, not a fan of comedy would be not right because we watched Romantic Killer. But
She
not
was so me.
But not type of that comedy. Like you're also not a fan of Konosuba comedy.
Yeah, because Konosuba's ass.
Comedy.
Ass.
Ass comedy.
Wait, wasn't there like for Cinderella? Wait, Nikke.
Cinderella, what?
But why it's laggy again? The website, I don't get it. Cinderella. She had once also like those outfits, and I was right.
Mina was a little right.
God, how How did they do the texture? They generate out of like a 3D program the texture?
You mean the skin of Cinderella?
Of the like the casual one, not the with
Yeah, I know
not
which one you
chocolate,
mean. The
other
one that
one.
also got released with the business grave.
Yes.
Cuisine.
Mm. That ain't right. Yoink. By the way, what you gonna draw now, Schnucke?
Oh wait, he said Konosuba's ass. I didn't really. I didn't even.
Yeah, it is ass.
Bad.
Yeah, Mr. Horny Man.
Best.
Horny Man. By the way, have you seen what is the next collab of Azulane?
The Hestia thing, right?
Yes.
God damn. Will you get her?
Aren't they a little bit late?
Yes. When did the anime?
2014?
Wait, 2017? It's been that late?
Maybe the latest season, right?
Oh.
Okay.
Manga has been 2013. Oh wait, no, what? Anime television 2015.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
2015. Wait, how many episodes are there now? There are 4 seasons?
Could be.
When did that happen?
We mean when that happened?
I watched the first season, I thought it's over.
No?
Mina, we need to watch something.
No.
Why not? That's a good anime.
No.
Trust me, it's gonna get better.
No. No.
Not that again.
No.
Don't worry, it's for real good. For real.
Yeah, sure, fuck you.
Mina, do I have to look like this and make you an offer?
Offer?
Listen. 3 fish or Hestia.
No.
Business kid. Oh my god, I love this picture so much.
No.
It's on the same level with Flabbercat and the one from the VR game.
No.
You don't want to watch it?
No.
Why?
No.
What's so wrong if I want to try to pick up a girl in that?
Okay, bro.
Okay, bro. "62 episodes? What? Why did I never hear that?" But to be fair, I watched the anime when it came out. With English subtitles. So real OG.
Okay, bro. Mr. Weird Flex.
Not everyone.
Yeah, Mr. Nikke Demon Cat.
Are you jelly?
Fuck you. And I will have not. My Crunchyroll will run out anyway in a week.
It was like 4 years season 2, and after that every. Well, time to watch something.
No.
The lag. I only see pixels.
I'm hungry.
You wanna call it and wanna eat some?
No.
No.
No. And I need to fart.
This kid.
I want to fart. No, you're not even allowed to fart, man.
Business cats are not
That's a fucking lie.
business. Need to sell the fish.
Which fish? I don't have.
This reminds me of the clip that we watched yesterday. Boyfriends explained by cats. Mina, like kids.
Meow. I hate you.
But can you imagine a baby kid?
I can't because I'm poor.
Why does it look so? It's bent. Oh my god, that track. It's just for your free. Are you doing
No.
the art bothering you again?
Mm.
Silly.
I'll look up now something. it's not the eyes.
Pre-render? What the fuck is she doing with the eyelid? What is this? It has like a eh? It looks good so far, but like what? Hello? Can you grab the handle? What the fuck? Man. I'm so confused. What the fuck? This. Sure. Bounds. No bounds. Okay. No bounds.
I want to have also this kind of better. I have maybe some kind of.
What the hell?
Hmm?
What the hell? Something glitched. My eye is gone.
Huh?
What the hell? After Effects doesn't like these animations at all. The eye animations. The script at work or anything. Just so mad.
Like you.
I'm not mad. I'm never mad.
Yeah, Mr. Rocket League.
I don't know what you mean. Cedra could relate.
Hell.
Can drop this every single time now.
I'm gonna message Seda after it. He will bonk you, man.
Why mask not masking?
By the way, Rev,
What?
are you still here?
Oh my. I don't say anything. No, no crash.
Crash.
Bro, I'm working on like half an F. I need to save something. I was right. You know what?
Where's Raz?
Everyone, Adam from Haspen Hotel is alive. What?
Yeah. But
Who's Adam from Haspen Hotel?
I know who he means, but when he was supposed to die.
Is that a
Oh
spoiler?
wait, Adam! Yeah, that's the spoiler! What the fuck, man?
I have no idea.
What the fuck? Why you spoiler, asshole?
That's a ban. That's still ongoing?
Of course! They're supposed, I think, at the end of the month or so, a new season. Or actually, at the beginning of this month.
Wait, how does he know then?
Wait.
I saw Haspen Hotel Season 2 trailer.
Yeah, but I did not. I don't want to watch it. So I can react on it if it's like out. Hello?
Yay, 200.
But I can't wait. Oh my god, even the title is in blue. That means we get more Vox content. Yeah.
Vox Akuma.
Not Vox Akuma, Vox, the TV had.
I don't know who that is. I don't watch Haspen Hotel. I only know that one guy is extremely like well liked with cosplayers because there were 50 of them.
Oh, you mean Alistar?
The radio guy.
Yeah, Alistar is a hottie.
Mina fell for it.
Bro, I fell for him as he came out in the pilot episode back then 5 years ago or whatever, how long it was.
Huh?
He missed character. Can't change my mind.
A year? Oh my. Ah, here.
But sadly, I will not have Amazon Prime until that day anymore.
I mean, I could get it.
Mm-mm.
That would be nice.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Whatever, man.
Bro, don't buy stuff again, which I like don't pay for it anymore. That's not the. That's
Maybe
not
I need it.
Yeah, fuck you, liar.
How you wanna know?
Why didn't you bought it before? Yeah, sure.
That's actually a valid argument.
It's not a valid argument, bro.
Why not?
By the way, Shinoki, did you wrote what you were drawing currently? Are you drawing your new fox girl?
Ooh, I noticed that because that looking.
And after stream, I need to fucking do the paperwork shit. Let's look up Twitter again. Brown dust. I don't think that I'm gonna win. There's still nothing. Then they said 1st October.
Kinda clean though. I like it. I like it. I like it. Because 2024 was madness. Was those villains? A new agent answer? A ruined murder drone fundamental. I'm so confused. Do you know what he means?
I have no clue. Like, I know murder drones, but I don't know what he was talking about the other stuff. Royce is in his own universe currently.
That was the same guy with... No. No response. Please. Please, Alfred. I'm finally happy with the eyes. Don't do me like that. I don't care how long it takes.
You sound like me at the beginning of the stream. Karma's coming now. By the way, tomorrow I think the sister is coming out of Blade.
Isn't it not today already?
No.
Oh?
Thursday. If I understood it correctly this time.
Why is it loading for so long? Still no response? I don't want to redo that. It worked!
Save.
No, it lags again! No! No, during the save! Okay, oh, holy shit.
Maybe save again?
But I can save again. Thank you, PML! Oh my god, my nerves.
Hello, PML.
So good. This is so satisfying.
Before I die.
By the way, for how long are you playing? Just
Until half. Why?
oh no.
Generation. Because I need to do the whole fucking printing stuff still.
Oh yeah, true. Tomorrow's Thursday.
Actually Thursday, not like for me like 24/7 Thursday.
Hmm.
I was panicking, okay?
Okay.
I'm afraid of talking to strangers IRL. I hate strangers.
Ranger danger, Mina. That's also why cats don't like new people.
Meow meow.
Oh, my legs hurt. I never understand how you can sit down for like half hour.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not an old hag.
Hey, sorry. What's that supposed to mean?
You're old.
You chose
Cedar
me.
also. You chose. No, not secret. No, no.
You chose me.
I thought you. Oh, you took me from the streets.
You picked me up and put me in the fridge. Yes.
Okay. You wanna raid her or what?
We could technically raid nukes. She's been away the past couple of days. Been on the road for Vito.
Wait, what the fuck, Grad?
Fish.
Mr. Happy Fish. Are you listening to Pokemon music or what?
Oh wait. Yoshi's Island aesthetic.
Okay.
Don't ask me. It's a random mix. It's so wholesome. No, don't cut it off. Why cut off that track? Or the people that cut these mixes need to learn not to cut off the tracks halfway. It's so annoying.
What's up, Grad? Did you ever mention live today? Good.
You wanna tell me my meshing is not also shit?
No. You did not mention live today. What? Are you pooping right now? Have you pooping chair? Why do I have? Why you?
Are you
Why not
jelly?
me? I'm always. Yeah, I am because I've always diarrhea.
Ugh.
But anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna rate somebody.
Looks live.
Anna's live, Fima's live. But Spanish.
Ah, shit.
We could raid Himachui.
Either that or sweet.
I want to raid Hima. Guys, we're gonna raid Himachui. She is a great life to the rigger and also life to the animator. Oh god, I
Last
can't see
second. Psycho Gabe. Thank you for the follow, but we're raiding right now. We're on our way out in 6.5 hours.
But I will stream tomorrow again. Also artwork and animation, but I don't know when I'm gonna stream because the issue is I have an appointment and I don't know when I'm gonna come back.
Oh, you want to stream tomorrow as well?
Tomorrow is stream or not?
No, Friday.
Oh.
Friday is Silent Hill.
Oh, then I have to tomorrow day off. I thought I'm streaming 4 times this week.
No.
And okay, then I'm not streaming. Then I said bullshit. Then we're gonna stream Silent Hill on Friday with cosplay again, and hopefully I can goddamn rip off my cloth. I will see. So see you next time. See you on Friday, guys. Bye bye.
Goodbye.